Hello everyone. Hello. G'day. How is everyone? Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day, a wonderful night, a wonderful evening. I hope we are ready for the final episode of Baldur's Gate. This will be possibly the final official first playthrough stream of Baldur's Gate. I think that makes sense, English-wise. This is the end of my first playthrough. So... I did not go to the hospital. But my hands are strapped. My hand is strapped. I believe I've sprained I believe I've sprained my finger. Well, we believe I've sprained my finger because there's a bruise on the underside of the knuckle. The swelling has gone now. I retain full mobility of my finger. And I have full mobility of my finger. The swelling's gone, and the most of the pain from movement is dulled as well, but my finger's still strapped, so. No, I had other reasons. There were other reasons why I couldn't start at my normal time, unfortunately. But those have been sorted out. For anyone that's not watching this live, because I will be uploading it as a VOD, I started 2 hours late for personal reasons. Personal reasons that came up that I couldn't avoid, so. But it's fine. We're going to still finish our Baldur's Gate stream tonight. But it's fine because I think 2 hours, you should be able to get to the end of it within 2 to 3 hours. That's what I was thinking as well. That's what I was about to say, actually. I don't think the game's going to last any longer than 2 to 3 hours, which is good. Because it means that I can at least finish the game and have the wheel rolled. That way we have a game to play for Thursday. So, but I appreciate you all. Well, we could even start it tomorrow, depending on what game it is. Let's jump right into it. If I hear crunching, I'm eating a cornetto.
Never wanted the easy path. But we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
This will do nicely.
I just find that so interesting that she can jump farther than she can run.
So much for peace. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright. My food is done. Missed. Oh, hi. Murderous cloud of daggers. There's a difference between Murder's Cloud of Daggers and the normal Cloud of Daggers. What makes it of the murdering variety? The murder? Oh, okay. I see. How could I be so blind? Oh wow, it hit the fucking chandelier. Yeah, attack the nether brain. That's a great way of doing it. Oh shit. Also, deals slightly more damage and is a different spell for categorization purposes. That makes sense. I just noticed she's immune to burning. I get actually that makes sense, to be fair. Fucking hit the dirt. What can I get you to do? I'm just gonna get you to fall back. Oh, hi. Sure. It's not too bad. Oh, that's an action. I just noticed that Razor Fire is an action that I have. I don't know how I have it, but I have it. Probably probably one of the supports. Oh, Fletcher's Flavor. There it is. Equipped with moles, trick of the trade. Afflicted entities can cast Ray of Fire, reduced all fire damage by 5, and gain additional 1d4 to charisma checks and saving throws. Ah. I think I'm going to get out of there. Don't know if that critical hit or critical missed, but I did something. Missed. Ice Knife. You died before you even had the chance. Do you have shove? Surprisingly, no. Staff of the Emperor. Imperial Retaliation. When the wielder succeeds a saving throw, the foe that cause the throw needs to make an intelligence saving throw or be stunned for 1 turn. Damn. Ugh, morphic brine. My character just got fucking hurled into the abyss. Well, that's unfortunate. I did not realize that was a possibility. That's good to know. Let's get myself back up.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, whoops. I hit
Are
the
you
Emperor with
serious?
that.
This is torture. You're torturing me and everyone else watching. Wait,
Victory awaits.
Yeah, Rocky, how you doing, man? I'm not torturing no one. How dare you even apply that? Hello there. How you doing, man? Welcome in. How you been?
Taking position.
There we go. Don't want the Emperor to die. Just checking in. Gonna go to bed here. And then head off to a little anime. Very good, very good. I like the sound of that, man. What's the choice of anime tonight? You catching up on Gachi Kurita? As you should be.
Let up.
91% chance and you still fuck it up, Shadowheart.
On I go.
Status of the assassin? Oh, I gotta catch up on that. Feels like they're dragging it. Dragging these nuts across your face. Sorry. I get what you're saying though. I can see that. They definitely are dragging out their. They definitely are dragging out their reveal a bit. How about I drag my knuckles across your chin? Bro, you gotta be tall enough to reach me for that. Now he really wants to punch me. Now he really wants to punch me. You'd be surprised how high I can jump. Short men can jump. Nice. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. I couldn't have planned that better, except I did plan it. Anyways, good night. Gonna dip. Alright, Rocky, thank you for sitting with us, man. I appreciate you, dude. Hope you have a wonderful night, man. Yeah, got it.
I will ascend. Ready. On I go.
You're the only one. Isabel's power's already been spent.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Time to press ahead.
Go. Yeah, 30 stream streak. Watch streak on the final push. Yeah, man. Very nice. Fuck yeah, dude. Congratulations, man. Oh my god, I can actually throw him. I did not expect the fact that I would actually be able to chuck him. Oh no, I can't. Even though I can see him, apparently, I can't chuck him. Oh shit. Hopefully she doesn't die. That would not be great for us. Okay, perfect. I thought I moved you out of the circle.
This onslaught will never cease. We must forge ahead.
You don't want to throw allies because they'll never resist a throw, shove, or telekinesis action. As long as they aren't too heavy. Makes sense. I'll throw bitches around.
choice but to keep going.
Oh man, I used my only fucking swift step. Oh, I just noticed that I don't have my arms anymore. My weapons are apparently gone because after every battle is classified as a long rest. So I have to summon them in every time. Lovely. I think for now we'll just conjure this. We'll just keep this on hand because it's an actual physical weapon.
Can't give up.
It's how I cheese Zulk on the Nautilus as long as the initiative rolls line up. Oh, okay. I like that. That is not a healthy...
I need aid.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So I can't get fucking shoved off the edge. Oh, you know what? That's exactly what I gotta do.
Swift and lethal.
I have arrived at what I need to do.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
There's blood in the air.
I love... I also love this section is just, you need any last bit of XP before level 12? Yeah, I guess. It's like, have you done everything? Have you done everything like we told you to? You're not max level? Well, here, we'll force you to be max level, you bitch.
Taking position.
Oh, I see, I see, I see.
Still breathing, despite everything.
For those level 20 XP mods, I'm sure this spot might come in handy. Maybe. That or we'll reach level 20 before we even get here, which is possible, very possible. I got no other way of getting them upstairs. I can't get Shadowheart or myself upstairs, so what's the best way to get them upstairs? Obviously, just fucking telekinesis their ass upstairs. You boys are about to be fucked up. Why can you not go up there?
Can't even catch my breath.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
What? If I don't do this, it's instantly gonna down him. Why am I using... There we go.
No time to waste.
I won't give in.
Man, there's the bombardment area is so large. Very nice. I'm curious, will it hit every single one that is put out? Or only a few of them? Nope, every single one. Yes, Hellish Rebuker ship, that's the way to do it. Good thing I got him to full health. Oh shit. Well, that's not good. Nice. Because I had to... I am. Because I had to choose the path less traveled. Oh, fuck off. No. I choose no. So can I bring them back?
What's next? On I go.
Okay, I can't come back. Because like I need to go back to resurrect them.
Take you. Help, please. Take you.
That's better.
Never a dull moment.
Everyone's back.
How much farther can I go?
Oh yes, the love a gilded chest right at the very end. Everyone back up to full HP. Alright, so prep time. Parabellum. Do. I can't use that. It's a long rest apparently. Where's my shadow blade gone? I could see it there on the ground, but why can I not pick it up? Why no allow me pick up? I'm holding left alt. The game does not think that it's there. Reload it is. The game doesn't think that it's there. Maybe already I doubt it. It's on the ground. I chucked it on the ground to apply the fucking weapon effect. So I'll just hit F8. Redo it. Now that I have my weaponry back. Give me another 4th level spell slot. Oh wait, did that get rid of my arcane acuity? Did I even have my arcane acuity? Didn't look like it did though. I'm gonna fucking reload. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. Because if I still have my arcane acuity, then I'm not drinking that potion just to undo the effects. I do not. I don't really need it though. There we go. It's strange that everyone else has their potion effects but me. Well, apparently, oh, because Astarion died, actually. Both of these, actually, anyone that doesn't have it has died, that's why. That makes sense. Alright. Let's ride the lightning. What's in the gilded chest? Oh, angelic slumber and healing potion. Actually worth it. Surprisingly worth it. I was actually expecting there to be gold in the chest. Let's go. Let's ride the lightning. Bitch. Climby, climby, climb. How fucking dare you! Good thing there's enough fucking grip. I guess I could just be burying my fingers into its fucking spinal cord. Ew. How'd you climb at the brain mass? It'd be like nearly impossible to grab onto.
There it is. The crown. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And the very place that we will be able to dominate it. That's where we should use the Nether Stones.
What the fuck?
Well, that's just disgusting.
That is vile.
The rat catcher became alone. The false daughter of dark. Shunned by God. The hatchling who rejected the queen. You are spectacular specimen.
Fuck you. Ew. I am thrilled to no one, thank you very much. Oh, you're kidding me. It's a dominated red dragon too? Oh, okay. Can't be done long distance.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Physically dominated. This dragon is being controlled by the deep, twisting grasp of the Netherbrain's psychic might. Look at their stats: 27 in strength, 25 constitution, 21 charisma. Jesus. And only an AC of 19, which I think is very interesting. Berserker of War. Pack Splitter. Breaker of War. Blasphemous Acolyte. Okay. You're too heavy. You're too heavy. You're not too heavy, so I'm gonna throw... You can be thrown over at you. Good.
Another fight. Let's go.
We can use Ray of Fire as well. Final one's a critical miss, but that's fine. Got rid of all his extra health. You're going to get Hexblade Cursed. Perfect. Arrow of many things. Oh, that's one down. Can I make it over to you for an ascended bind? No. Can a dragon be hamstrung? It can. I doubt it really makes much of a difference, though. Really? You missed? Stein, you missed with my dragon slaying? My only dragon slaying arrow, and you fucking miss with it. I'm a bitch slap this boy. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck out of my way. How did you miss? Right. I think the key to do here, we're going to do plus.
Heading there.
She's out of range. It's fine. 9.
Focus.
Perfect. 1, 2. Out of sight? What do you mean out of sight?
Time to push my luck again. Breathe deep and move.
That better, Shadowheart? You can see me better? I'm pretty sure this isn't a concentration. No, it's not. Perfect.
Survival is all that matters.
That way we can cancel out. Missed. Hypnotic pattern. Infernal resistance. What? That broke concentration? Bruh, I wasted a level tier 3 spell slot on that. Damn. Still has their divine intervention. You are not wrong. Damn. Yeah. That went better than I anticipated.
Healer.
Oh, they're all getting incapacitated. It's fine. Dumbass bitch. I don't know if you really want to go to Starion's attack. He will fuck you up. Dominator. Oh, Emperor's gonna die. Yep, there it is. Don't be like me, don't forget to use it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Cast a spell to dominate the brain. I can hold it here.
Nothing like being unable to control my characters.
On the move.
It's fine. No, I don't want to use that.
Take your heal.
Fuck. Hmm. No allies needed? Yeah. What are allies for? They just get in the way. You did so many quests for all those allies. I did quests because I wanted to do quests, not because they're allies. Let's get that straight. Exactly what you need when there's a dragon in front of you. Ah. There, you happy? You happy now?
Love comes easy these days.
Yeah. I would hope a divine. I would certainly hope a deity would keep her immortality. Well, a semi-deity would keep her immortality. Man, they're fucking them up. Oh, true. I do still have the iron flask. You were not wrong. Everybody is getting fucked up. Oh my god, he's almost dead. He hasn't even done anything. He's almost dead. Oh my god. May I have to reload this.
Can't slow down.
Bro, he's laughing like a crazy lunatic. I can triple start. Come, come, my unholy minions. So hello, amigo. Hey, Dom. Reprimand, unarmed strike, main hand strike, seeker matrix, reposition malefactor. Bro, this guy's laugh every time.
Time to strike.
Why did you switch to bow? I really don't know why she switched to bow. Just get everyone in. I think it's alright. Doing alright. Just chilling after work. Very nice, very nice. That's what I want to hear.
On my way.
A negative 20. That's crazy. That's funny. That was funny. Pack splitter. Oh, definitely want to actually. No. Definitely don't want hypnotic pattern go off. That shit's a bitch. Arcanists. Damn. Oh my god, look at how many shits on the... No, most of the undead horde's gone. Oh, here's the Nautiloid. Is that an instant loss? Doesn't look like it. It just looks like he's got. Oh, okay. It just they've got bombardment now. Okay, that's fine. Broadside you? Yeah. No, we definitely don't want. As much as I want the owlbear boy to be in here, I also don't want him to be in here.
Stay focused.
Oh, she's making awful sounds.
Got to move.
And bring them back up to health.
Can't stay idle.
Ah, fuck. Not enough movement.
Another step forward.
Volatile cluster. Infernal dagger. I misunderstood what that was, but okay. I didn't read it, so sure. I got saved from the telekinesis. Oh, whoa, I didn't. Lunar Smite. Not enough movement, really. Jesus. She can just give herself Moonbeam. Can I give her a throwable? I can. Though she's not very strong, so she can't throw anything very far. I think it's more meant for you to throw people. No. Oh, you're almost dead. I'm gonna kill you. Don't want to sacrifice. Oh, he's dead. Well, he can't die. He's a demon. He's a devil, so. I'm sorry, what is the Emperor doing right now? Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? Oh, I see. Fiend slaying, humanoid slaying, aberration slaying. Monstrosity, beast. How do you keep missing? This is annoying me that the Watcher that never seemed to miss when it hit me constantly misses. Bitch. Fuck you. Divine Bone Shard.
My faith will protect me.
We will have you summon the Grenaders. You're going to kill this bitch. Make sure she fucking dies.
Here goes nothing.
Save the flourish, you bastard.
Execute.
Yeah. All right, so the channel is going. Thank you for the blindness. Oh, thank you for the body inspiration as well. Where are you best served, Dame Aelin? You cannot fly very far. Probably best for you to stay near the Emperor. Nope. Okay, can't break the cost, which is good. The fire breath, not great. Absorb elements. Ah, motherfucker. This is exactly what I was worried about. I need to kill him because his dragon's breath is annoying the fuck out of me. Uh. Where is it?
Excellent.
Save the poison, you bastard. Whoa, I just had serious fucking deja vu. Why can I not hit you? There we go.
On I go then.
Perfect. Get the Emperor back up and healed. What I should do is I'm going to cast Sanctuary on him. Should have done it earlier, but you know, hindsight's 20/20. I kneel before no one.
What do I have to lose?
Fuck you. We want... I think we want defensive flourish, essentially. Bitch. And again. This guy hit by my offhand. Man, the fucking... These grenadiers are fucking strong. I mean, makes sense. They're essentially launching hand mortars. It's immune to psychic damage. Get fucking blind again. Yo, did you just give me a bot inspiration? Oh, you're an absolute gem. Oh, you shouldn't have. It's immune to fire damage. Multi-attack? Oh, and I got chums. So I can't attack Astarion again. Here comes the bombardment. That has not affected me in the slightest. I just killed the dragon though. Killed the red dragon in the upper city. I'm
While they're distracted.
gonna loot it. I don't know what's in it. Oh, okay. I can't loot it. Sag. Bitch. Can I land on your head? No. A man can hope. Very nice. And we have Hellcrawler as well. That shouldn't be necessary at the moment. Bolt of Celestial Light.
Make way. Can't give up. Not now.
Alright, we're going to cast Sanctuary on you. Do. What else do I want to do? We're gonna do Crusader's Mantle. Don't really need it, but we're gonna do it anyway.
No hesitation.
Let's get my character up there. Gotta be where the action is, obviously. Most of the fighting's over, so we're gonna summon in the owl boy.
Time to fight, my owl bear friend.
Oh, look at him! Oh, there's a cub version! Oh no, he's not the big boy anymore! Oh god, we must protect him. I didn't realize he would be the small version! He's the cute version! The strength potion's worn off. It has Sag. Alright, let's try this again. Apparently I'm too close, maybe? No, apparently I have no target. Oh, it's because I've already targeted it? Uh-oh. Target is not the Crown of Carthus. Do you want to make sure that you want to reconsider that game? I'm pretty sure it's the name of it is the Crown of Carthus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We may have a problem here, ladies and gentlemen. This may be a small problem. Thereby winning the game? Oh god. No, we'd not like that. This is really not good. That's one down.
What should I do?
Summoning everyone. We're just summoning everyone, man. got a bug in this game and refused to end, thereby winning the game. Yeah, and I'm scared that I can't. The fact that I cannot target it, the fact that it does not recognize it as a target. Oh. What? Why does it not? I can see it, but I can't target it. Every time I click on it, it does the animation. But I can't actually target it. Uh-oh. $18 to $100 damage? Holy crap! We may be in a small amount of trouble. If I can't target this fucking thing. It does the animation, but doesn't actually let me target it. I wonder if it's already subjugated and I just have to wait. You stick over here, little buddy. You stay next to Shadow Bay. Oh no, they're the only things remaining. No, I think I have to reload, dude. I can't do anything. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. It's because the Emperor died. Now I can't do anything. Fifth dimensional thinking from the nether brain, apparently. You cannot use this item. You cannot use this item. Ah, man. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna try one more time with the Emperor and then I'm gonna have to come back. There is no bug. This is just how it would canonically fight. Oh my goodness. See, it doesn't register it as a target. It doesn't think it's the Crown of Carsus, even though it is. Okay, so yeah, I've glitched it. Motherfucker. Hit him with Sanctuary in first turn, fly over, yeah. Pretty much, that's what we're looking at. Motherfucker.
Where do I go from here?
Cause now you are going to lose Albert Cobb. This is true. Definitely counterspell that bitch. I am losing Bless this time because of your fucking patent bullshit. Fuck you, Indomitable. I don't think Indomitable has ever worked for me. Or at least I've never seen a positive outcome from it. Are you getting it fucked up, Dragon? Noah, I'm gonna summon Dame Aelin right on your ass. Get bit, bitch. Really? Really? You're gonna use both of those without my permission?
Got to press on.
Perfect. Yeet the flask. Oh, you're very true. How could one forget?
That can wait.
Where is the Yaskus of Philfarkus? Huh? Where the fuck is it? Fine, I'll find it in my inventory then. Fuck you. I think it's in here. I don't want it to wait. I want to throw its bitch ass. There it is.
Seems like the best way.
Yeah. Unleash the star. The star in a bottle. Yeah.
Another day, another fight.
You got saved the Wrathful Strike? That's crazy. Yeah. The sanctuary? Oh, fuck, you're totally right. So I'll just go. Look, I couldn't help myself. It's alright. What's the name? We'll deal with it. She's got sanctuary on her, so I'll just go over and reapply it to him. Because I gotta get I want to get Shadowheart near her anyway, near the Emperor anyway. I could. Bro, dude, stop. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, you're gonna die. Dude, how many attacks did he just do? Is that 9 attacks? The fuck was that?
Get to the crown and cast the spell. We'll see off the enemies.
I will not know failure.
Speaking of fighters deleting shit. There you.
Never a dull moment.
All right, dragon is dead.
You picked the wrong fight.
Fucking bullshit fighter dickhead is dead. Bit of a dramatic old boy, isn't that dragon? Oh yeah. Most definitely. Fucking missed. Fucking out. Oh, at least you don't miss with Moonbeam. Got saved. He got hypnotized though. She's fine. She's immortal. Good lord. Dame Aelin and her +1 greatsword, so he couldn't afford anything better. Yeah, probably. Was that really surprising? Get up. Little whiny bitch boy. What do we want? Probably Steel Watcher. Up there. Oh, excuse me. Getting back to full health. Well, somewhat full health. I'm calling more. Who do we want to call in? Calling the guild.
Stand on ceremony, Lady Keen. We need you.
Call in. Yorick as well. We're just calling everybody.
Lend your strength.
How'd your wife? How'd your kids? They're taking everybody out here.
All right then.
Gotta get the drip up. Damn. Almost killed it with a almost goddamn killed it. Motherfucking, just a fucking pummel strike almost fucking slaughtered its bitch ass. Nope. Resist the temptation. Oh, I actually stunned it. It's immune to psychic damage, but I guess it's not immune to stunning, so. Man, that just wrecked his... Look, almost killed him. Did half his health. It's fun. Yeah! Now the real fun begins. By the spectator real quick. Sup, bub? Could you take a quick dive down to the depths of hell for me? With your lack of soul and where the search bar is shitty? Man, I would love to... Could you imagine? I would love to have like 27 strength and throw the Steel Watcher. I know I have 27 strength, which is what making me sad. I don't know how much strength is necessary to throw it. But I'm like, bro, I wish so badly that I could throw the Steel Watcher. Bye-bye. You no see me no more. We're going to teleport up here. Now we're going to summon in more allies. Failed the blindness check. And then bardic inspiration on the Steel Watcher. Nah, now I can tell you. We're gonna save it right here. Koth is... Was it channeling Koth is compulsion. I was gonna say composition. That's alright. Easy charm. There's plenty of tentacles to go around. Still alive? That is surprising. Oh, I forgot about you. You going to Eldritch Blast me? No. How fucking dare you? Yo, Misha, welcome in. The audacity of this creature to think that it can Eldritch Blast me. You missed. No. I will not cease nor resist. Oh, I will resist, but I will not cease. Very cool scarabs. Oh, Daymalin died. Oh, and then she's back. Beholder just vibing. I mean, I could eliminate him, but I don't feel like it's necessary. How dare.
On the move. Stay focused.
Get the watch in here as well. He was invited to the most important local eviction. Eviction. Ugh. Brain.
Have to keep going.
Lack of it. Sup, bub? Do you remember me? Get reprimanded with an uppercut. I'd like to throw him out to the far right so he holds the attention of the other two mind flayers. That's a pretty good way of doing it. get fucking poisoned, bitch. What an OP build this guy's got. Stop right there, criminal scum. You have violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. You need to be Eldritch Blasted into oblivion. Good night. Oh my god. Oh, its body was freaking the fuck out. Hey, you hit my boy. What were you flinging that big dick stick? He's going on a trip. Whoa.
It's weakened. This is our chance.
So it begins? What do you mean?
Bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Yes.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Oh my god. The unbreakable will of the Nether Brain. Well, that only works in the Crown of Cassus. I was gonna see if it worked. Mind Blast. He got blasted. Team Alien is getting fucked up. Was you using Chronomancy earlier? Did that chunk of damage there? You using Chronomancy earlier? What Chronomancy did I use? Huh? What? Oh, F5 and F8. Is that really what did it? Or is this you being funny? I'll press it. Oh, the 99 DC check deals that deals the damage. Oh, really? Oh, that's fucking brilliant. So me getting that skill, that fucking 99 out of a 99 skill check is what did that. That's fucking, I love that. I was wondering what it did because it didn't actually do anything. I'm like, okay, what the fuck was the point of that? It didn't actually do anything. Okay, I like that. Oh no, Netherbrain, you got the worst. You have the worst one in your presence. It's fine, she can take the damage. 29 damage is nothing to her. It just fuels her power. Should have used it earlier, but it's fine. She's legitimately could kill it herself. Against all odds. The unlikely actions of the party in the morphic pool were a surprise even to the Netherbrain. The successful roll has left the Netherbrain wounded, reducing its starting HP for the encounter. Ah. So that's what you were talking about. You have to pass all 3 Netherstone lasers, then the 99. Ah. Chains of Karsus. The Netherbrain is too powerful for even the momentary god magic. Karsus Compulsion could not dominate it completely. The spell has instead bound the brain's will in place temporarily. To complete the domination, you must strike it down.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
Nice. Oh, they're starting to move on their own. Oh, okay, I get it. Because I've entered the portal, they're now on their own. They're self-commanding.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Fuck it. Oh shit! Sorry, half health. Fuck him up! What's he gonna do? Hello? Cam? Oh, there we go. I was very terrified of what was about to happen. My god, look at all the fucking green on the top. As usually all of this is red. For the soul to be green is so rare. Can I throw anything at it? Throw me at it. I mean, it works. Can you imagine doing that to Karlach? You have like some kind of thorns armor, and all you're doing is just like, you're just telekinesing. You just do telekinesis and just chuck her at the fucking head, brain. She fucking explodes. Do it with Gale. Just send Gale hurtling. It'd be a great way to send Gale off. You just send Gale hurtling through the gate, and he like fucking stabs himself just after he passes through, blows up the brain. In the fucking mine realm. That'd be great. You just like create a Gale bomb. Karlach does way more than all the other companions, so she would deal a bit more damage. Yo. Gale grenade, yeah, that's it. She's the only companion with non-standard weight. Ah. It's all them thick muscles.
There you are, you wretched thing. Time to die.
Oh shit, they died. What the fuck? Rip Shart. How do I deal with this fucking... Where the white orbs are? Yeah. Oh my god. My game did not like that. Oh god. How do I stop this? Oh, fuck it. That's the neat part. You don't. Okay. Bitch. Ah! Bitch! My weapons do only psychic damage, which has a fucking total advantage.
Subdued at last, it begs for its life.
Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
Please, because it knows I am its master. I will finish this.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of the Emperor's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
We could do it, you know.
Shut up, Astarion. No, we couldn't. Betray the Emperor, dominate the brain, become the absolute. Go ahead, command the brain to destroy all tabloids and then itself. I have no interest in ruling the world. It sounds boring as fuck. Yeah, everyone's back. Ruling the world is for the evil campaign anyway? Exactly.
And the screams of legions upon legions of unborn infants. The pain rips through you.
No.
All thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
I like how my scales, the dragon sorcerer scales, are like really coming out right now.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own.
Yay!
And then
Gravity.
gravity.
Because we're standing on something that once was a floating brain. I think for myself, therefore I think I am. Damn. So I better grab onto something tight. I'd hate to be the one cleaning this mess up. I do not, therefore, therefore, I am. Imagine cleaning up all this brain residue. Even if it just land in the harbor like it looks like it's going to do. Cleaning that up out of the sea. Oh, just flood the bay, dude. Oh, of course it floats. Still, the displacement would flood the fucking... It would still flood the blade. Skyrim transition directly to to goblin cleanup. Exactly. Oh, shit. God damn. Oof. That would hurt. Yep, now they're savage creatures. Violence is the answer. Violence is always the answer. They're no longer synthesized creatures. They're no longer a hive mind. They're just wild beasts. And to think those wizards were... If those wizards were not cheap bastards, you could have solved this by putting a portable hole inside a bag of holding. Doesn't that just banish it to a different plane? It doesn't actually, like, kill it?
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Alminster could have just wished for the Absolute to cease existing. This is true. But I also know that every time you use Wish, you're like at risk of never being able to use it again, right? It's like a 30% chance of never being able to use it again.
Hells. I'm lucky I learned to swim when I did.
You are.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would.
Nice hat.
Price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
Alminster is busy writing himself out of the plot.
And I'm free to enjoy all the power Cazador left me.
You're standing in the sun without burning, without a parasite.
It's withered, dead along with the nether brain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy geich. Only mild offense intended. You did us a great service, and I'm grateful for it.
It makes little difference to me. I did what I had to secure my freedom.
Understandable.
And in spite of your resistance to evolution, you have proved a good ally.
Obviously. We could have done... We could not have done it. I thought it was like we could have done it better without your help. Thank you.
Skvar, you may have succeeded, but I have failed. Gith's son is dead, and Vlaakith has abandoned me. I will be hunted by her Inquisition to the ends of the world. I must leave. I have nothing more to gain by being here.
Oh, we got a persuasion check? What is this, like a 30? Yep. Fucking knew it. Camper time! A 27. Are we ready for gambling right at the end of the game? Minster's too, yeah. Is he actually writing himself out of the plot? Or is that the story? Like, well, I guess he's like the most powerful wizard, so he's got no choice, right? You can't exactly write a good story around one of the most powerful beings in the universe. Oh, in the world. That's what he did? He actually did that? For what reason? Essentially, he slapboxes gods and wants to retire? Oh, okay, I get it.
Be hunted. I must leave. I have nothing more to gain by being here.
18. I was getting worse, man.
For you.
For you, yes. You're gonna do it for me because you have all my gear. You have so much legendary gear. You have a legendary bow. You have a legendary claymore. You have a legendary chest piece. You have several pieces of fucking old, very rare gear. You ain't going nowhere.
Hunted by her inquisition to the ends of the world. I must leave.
You ain't going nowhere, bitch. I'm gonna keep you on a tight leash. Gave Gale the slippery juice, and then he went to his not lichdom box. What?
But I have failed.
28.
And Vlaakith has abandoned me.
Can I actually math? Oh, I could. I could just get a nat 20. I could mathematically get it, right? With a high enough roll. If I get like a 28, I could get a 32 or 35.
You may have succeeded, but I have failed. Gith's son is dead, and Vlaakith has abandoned me. I will be
Screenshot. I accidentally fucking took a screenshot of my failure. Bro, I'm so happy about that. I cannot believe the streamer luck that I had last stream with getting the nat 20 just as I mentioned it for that 99 check. I went back and I watched the clip. Oh, there it is, 30. I went back and watched the clip. It was so good, dude.
You, my ally, my peer. It will be a restless life while the false queen reigns over my people, but a life nonetheless.
We could not ask for a better clip. It was so perfect.
Yes, I will stay. My destiny is for neither Vlaakith nor Orpheus to decree. It is mine.
As it should be.
Well together. I will gladly fight with you again. If not the astral seas, then here and wherever else we go.
Yeah! The party continues.
Well, that's a pleasant sight. Here's hoping they stay in their own plane.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Gionthar. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
You could indeed.
Crown in my hands, I would be unstoppable. The casts I weave would be mine to command.
Indeed.
I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god.
Good luck, Gale. Don't forget me when you're a god.
It's I who should be saying such things. Do not think I leave you without a heart as heavy as your own. I owe it to myself to follow where destiny leads. I'll never forget you. That I promise. And if you ever felt differently, there'll be a place waiting for you in the heavens.
So long, girl. Have a good one, man. This is why.
But one god among many, doomed to squabble, to battle, to vie for control and power. And we will be the pieces they play with. But somehow, I do not think Mistra will allow it to happen so readily. He chose his fate. Now, let us make the most of ours.
Agreed. This is why I say Gale works in an evil party. The man has the highest illusions of grandeur. Grandeur? Yes, very true. I think celebration is order. We should stay in the city, help it rebuild. Let's get out of this godforsaken city. I hear Ammon is lovely this time of year. I think a celebration is in order.
Celebration, yes. And perhaps a drink, too.
I will not be joining you. I fear my presence will be no more welcome in the streets of the city than it ever was.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but part of me will miss you.
I will miss you too.
Now that you no longer live in each other's minds, it's hard to tell if the mind flare is being sincere, though perhaps no harder than it ever was.
Understandable.
Fallen to honor as well. So many that we may never learn all of their names. But that is no reason not to try.
Very true, Minsk. Oh no.
Did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. So
Karlak. What are you doing? Oh no.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
As if it's even a question. You were spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful. Hot. I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best.
You did indeed.
It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
Ah. Go Karlak. Will be with you. Oh my goodness. Will be with you. My God. You won't be alone anymore. Enough, Karlak. The three of us will make a new life in Avernus together. Will, you've done enough. It should be me who goes with Karlak. You can still live, Karlak. We'll do it together. What do you say? I think it's Karlak's decision. You choose. Will go with you. Zarya won't be able to touch you.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side, Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlak.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
Damn. I thought she was really about to die there. I thought we were about to watch an Escanor scene right there, man.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you,
Can that happen based on approval ratings? Ah, makes sense. And I'm guessing whether or not you get turn Will into the Blade of Avernus or not. Because I imagine she wouldn't want to go back alone. But with Will there, she's not alone.
You are the saviors of Baldur's
This gay. Yeah! Success! Hiya.
Last night was
So the title, roll credits. Yes. Oh yeah.
I couldn't help lying there thinking about my parents before you stirred.
It's normal. You're still grieving. Ah, dead parents. The the perfect post-coital subject. It's normal. You're still grieving.
I gave them the release they asked for. Freed myself from Shah's grasp just as they wished for. But there's moments where I think I'd trade that to be able to see them again. Talk to them again. There's so much only they could have told me. But that's all gone now. I've got to move on. Find some place for myself.
There's a place for you by my side if you want.
I was hoping you'd say that. Whatever lies ahead will be far less daunting if I have you. It could be just like old times. Well, hopefully not exactly like old times. I think I've had enough camping and mortal peril for one lifetime.
This is why I said quick saves. I won't count quick saves until after the final fight. I don't know what you're talking about. Screenshot.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down.
That's good.
I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
Siggies? 2 of them? What are you, Hellboy? Jesus. Wow, now that I say this.
There was the Blade of Avernus. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget. You asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
No, you're not. There you go. Not alone. And he's a warlock as well, so. Not a warlock. Sorry, he's a paladin as well. Paladin of Vengeance. He's not totally powerless. He could be a fighter paladin. Or just a fighter. Fighters are very strong. I wonder what happens. That was a cool scene. I like that. Whoa.
You and Shadowheart have seen more of Faerun
Oh, apparently Lizelle disapproves.
She no longer shies from wolves or water. Nothing in the world frightens her anymore. And you feel you could face anything by her side. One day, you receive a letter passed to you by a stranger who bows with deference.
Oh?
Invitation to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood by your side in the fight against the Absolute.
Oh?
You waste no time in packing and set off on the long road back to where all of your adventures together began.
Withers? Look at you two. Oh, yo, get what the fuck? That's a new drip for Gale.
Here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Wasn't talking about Withers. Wasn't talking about fate. It was, but F8. Oh my goodness. Clothing chest.
Last time I heard the ballad of the endless spring performed. Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap. I must be careful to not overindulge tonight.
Millie?
Lest I lose control and slip into bear form.
Comfort.
That's terrifying.
I don't understand it, but I will accept it.
Let's have a look.
I can get the drip going? Oh my god, I can... Oh, Jesus. Oh my goodness. I gotta look my best, apparently. I mean, I don't mind the outfit that I was wearing. I just want to change the colors up. Black and azure. Oh, yo, that's pretty fire. Yo, that's pretty good, actually. Look, I gotta get the drip in real quick before I can say hello to everyone. There's no black and yellow, sadly. I was looking like for a black and gold. It's a black and green. Jet and rose. Black and summer green. Black and azure. Cobalt. Fashion Souls is the final boss always. It really is. Good music. Oh my god, look. That's proper bardic outfit right there. It's the same one. Armly clothes. Ooh, I don't mind those. They're very simple. Oh god, that's awful. Oh my goodness, that's an awful color. Oh no. Jesus. They're all so bad. I think I prefer the original dye. Just trousers. Oh, that's pretty close. I think that's close as I'm gonna get. And it fits with the original outfit we were wearing in the immediate cutscene. Well, it's not bad either, actually. See how it combines. Ooh, my goodness. Okay, it's not my color palette. Clearly you must go with commando. No, we are not going commando. Twitch does not like commando. There we go. We can go the GIMP outfit if you prefer. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate it. No, we don't want that one. That one's weird. What is a... That's so... How does that... Can you... Do you stick that on? How do those... How do those attach? Wizard did it, apparently. I think I'm happy with this. I would prefer if I took this but made it this black and instead of the rare ruby red it was gold. I'd much prefer it. But this will definitely do for now. What's up, Volo? It's been a while. It has.
You're looking very well indeed.
You're still got 2 eyes. I really wish I could change that.
Here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Have you come seeking a statement for your next tell-all? It's wonderful to see you with both eyes. How have you been, Volo?
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together.
Uh-huh.
I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
Hero and I, you know.
It's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you.
Oh, you're a fuckwit. So that is a crime.
Wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Uh-huh. I bet you would. Buddy! Hello, buddy! It is good to see you.
Ground, suddenly shy.
Pet him. How are you doing, big boy? Look how you've grown. Oh, look how you've grown. Big boy. Yeah. Where have you been since we last met?
The air and wiggles. He's either miming fighting a many-limbed creature or dancing. It's unclear. He's, however, exhausted. He's had plenty of adventures without.
Aww. With that fast travel, he's gone places. He has. I think it's about time someone looked after you. How about you? Well, how about with me and Shadowheart?
The joy in the owlbear's eyes is clear. He longs for a home and would love to stay with Shadowheart.
Ah, my big buddy! Oh, he'd be so soft. Why is Astarion a bat? Why are you a bat, Astarion? I'm very confused why he's in vampire bat form. Aura farming? I don't know if that's how you aura farm. Should we tell the missus? I think we'll save Shadowheart for last. That we'll tell her later that we now have an adorable owlbear joining the house. Scratch!
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it?
What you got there, Scratch?
A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism.
I'm so glad we did remember to invite my favorite companion.
Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
Yeah, come here, boy. Oh, buddy boy. Oh, nice pair of lungs. How the hell did you find this, boy?
He whines. Let's talk. More throw.
Okay, okay.
I was hoping you'd make your way over.
This is nice. A little taste.
Once so powerful, now sits empty and quiet. There you go, Scratch. He's fetching that. Let's talk with Jahiro. How you been, Jahiro?
You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
How dare! Missed you too, Jahiro. I've learned a lot since the last we met. That makes one of us.
Oh, forgive me. I am simply excitable. It is good to be out under an open sky once more. My first since the reconstruction began. We left quite a mess behind. But the city begins to look something like itself once more.
That's good.
Same
As long as Scratch and Albert Cub makes it to the end, nothing else matters. Very true.
year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
Not all cities can be as beautiful as Evervesker. Baldur's Gate itself is what matters.
I knew an Everescan Greycloak who would say, Baldur's Gate will be the death of me. But I can't say it doesn't hold all of life. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers, have come from half the world over to
Nice.
farmers, masons, healers.
That's what you want to hear.
My own son Jord has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist.
Of course she has.
You understand? To organize the craftsmen.
To beat them over the head with a hammer.
For pocketing 8 ones. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
Oh, much like her mother. Well, all well and good, but what about you? I want to hear what you've been up to.
There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
Yes. No matter how far I go, the gate will always be my first. Always be first in my heart. My home is with Shadowheart.
Sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I suspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Uh-huh.
Hells yes! You're here!
You could scream bloody murder out here.
Do we talk with Karlach? Looks like she's dancing. We'll talk with Halson. We'll leave Karlach for later.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
As they have a tendency to do. Let me guess, just as nature intended? You sound almost sentimental, considering we didn't really get along. The feeling's mutual. I missed you.
We have all pined for each other's company, I sense. I cannot imagine otherwise after what we shared. That bond was forged in a crucible that can never be stoked again.
Buddy boy.
It is a bond that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
Yep. Sounds like you need a drink. The future's ours to write. Who knows what we might yet share together. That's life, I'm afraid. Can't go back. It sounds like you need a drink.
I am not normally given to imbibing, but this is a special occasion, and I believe our dear Withers procured a fine honey mead as part of the celebratory victuals.
Sounds fucking lovely.
Ascetic of nature servants would be tempted by such an elixir, but that can wait. Your company is what truly drew me. We have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
I could listen to you talk all day, but if you insist, finally, yes, let's talk about me. I could talk all day, but if you insist.
Please spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges.
Oh?
Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halson. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall.
Aww.
They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived.
The internet calls him that too. No, that's terrifying. I believe in them. Had I known bedtime tales were a possibility, I would have sought you out at camp. I expect you have few tales that you'll need to wait until they're older. All right, let me see what I have.
All ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Deception. Truth may be a little flat. Spice it up a little. I am a bard. We can't... Let's not forget that I am a bard by nature, obviously.
You are truly incapable of disappointing. The children shall be wrapped, and have no fear. All due credit shall be given to the tales of...
Thank you, my love.
Now, it would be cruel
For admitting the term.
for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now.
It's an interesting term to permit. For a man who was a drow sex slave, he's remarkably well adjusted. This is true. Tell me how you've been faring. You wanted to form a new settlement, didn't you?
Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes.
Ah,
The land is
lovely.
rich with harvests and bountiful trees.
I'd love to see it.
Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
I recall you have quite a few young wards to care for. 9 wagons of them, wasn't it? Sounds wonderful.
Truly, though a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. I spoke often of balance before. Only now do I realize the balance is no simple, fixed thing.
No, it is not. Balance is a constant teetering.
Of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
I'll have to see this place for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please.
Let's go with the missus. Tell me, how are Thariel and Oliver? Do you see them much?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods as far as I'm concerned.
May I have a hug? Why is that sitting there at the bottom? You seem more settled than I expected of you. I thought you were... I thought that was against your nature. Still partial to roaming in bear form, I take it.
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demanded.
I
had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am.
This is true.
For another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
This is true. They do not appear to be going off. I think Tangier is broken at the moment. You seem more than settled than I expected of you. I thought that was against your nature.
As did I, but somehow I feel
I can't do anything about it. It's Tangi's fault, not mine.
that I have found something worthy laying roots for.
I have it enabled and everything.
Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
Why is this a thing? Okay, may I have a hug? Seeing old friends again. I'm not typically a very huggy person unless it's with my partner. Partner or family. Oh, I don't know about that.
Before you go, I have something.
That's me. That is you.
Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this.
Of course that's you, my love crow. Oh, sorry, I'm stretching.
Are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case.
I thought it was obvious when I said it.
Migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong.
They do indeed.
Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
You're a sentimental creature at heart, you know that? Does it do anything? It's lovely. Thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Yes. Who else to talk to? Let's have a chat with Will, I think. Oh no, actually, let's have a chat with Minsk.
Breathe deep, Boo. The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. To meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both.
Yes.
And for Happy also.
For who?
Yes, honored, of course.
I'm asleep once more. Alright, my love. Enjoy your sleep. I'm seeing you in an hour. See you then. See you in a bit. It's good to see you too, Minsk, Boo, and Happy. Allison disapproves. Disapproves of what?
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
You'd be lucky to be alive.
Do not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, It is well for Happy.
Allison disapproves of the decorations, apparently.
His arm was growing aches.
Still chasing after the guild. I thought you made your peace with them.
So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. 9 Fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels, and so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site, even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
That sounds like a good idea.
Of course, it is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh God.
But enough, my friend. I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
Of course. Just living life now that I found someone to live it with. Finding adventure where I can. Without any tadpoles this time, thankfully.
Without utter squirrelishness. He has developed something of a taste for tadpole, and is displeased with the diet I have been forced to place him on. Now, halfling, we will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends, so you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil-Horned and Angel-Hearted.
Yes.
Lae'zel of Creshkiller, true child of Gith, and true friend to Boo. Though she will and say it is not so. Lord Astarion, as murderous a monster as any I've known. But you are safe from his teeth. He is unlikely to stoop and split those fine trousers of his. Gale, who now names himself a god. Though in truth, Minsk has known few wizards who did not think of themselves so.
This is true.
Shadowheart, two gods tugged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair?
Why is he reciting this like a bard?
Archdruid of Arch somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of the hells herself, Karlach Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkul Ball and Bane. Once
I was just waiting for him to say it again.
Once more, Bull shall scratch the hells wide open and find a way to bring her back. Finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief. For the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put this
Crowin, no danger spam. Yeah, she rages.
never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
Why are you torturing this poor halfling? What has he done to deserve being tortured so? Where's Will? The player only has a +1 dagger there. Oh, there's gazettes here.
Let's see what this does.
Chest of Grateful Words. Official guild letter. No. To the heroes of the realm. Sorry, to the hero of the realms. We have followed your adventure closely, from the day you fell from that doomed Nautiloid, to the final blow you struck to the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves on telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats, awesome and terrible, the lives you've saved and sundered, the friendships you've found. Thus, we thought to extend a greeting to thank you for adventuring with such a creative determination, such panarch, whatever, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. With greatest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius. To whom it may concern, Withers gave me this to address, and I said I could consider writing. Thus, an update. The Iron Hand gnomes are nearly beyond help, but I've managed to yoke them into something resembling a cohort force for innovation. We've been hired to assist the city's reconstruction, and our steam-powered object motorizations are helping to move building supplies in every part of the city. It's nothing really. I am well. I trust you are too. We deserve it, after all, don't we? Barkus Root. Root? A letter from Art. To an old acquaintance, I write to you from a sunny perch in the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out, builders, visitors, and children of all ages in Howson's care. I could no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Samriel, rejoined with Oliver, who has promised to be with me when the time comes. And as our old songs drift on the wind even louder, I know I have mere days left. But I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness. I'd still be lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy. I am grateful for my last moments. Do visit someday. And if you have time to stop by an old Flaming Fist grave, I know I'd love to see you. Art. Damn. Who's this from? Letter from Valeria. Salutations! I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little Ballian bash half a year ago. Regrettably, I've had to take the credit for dispelling the Ball cult in your absence, you understand. And I am working on routing the remaining Ballists from our fair city, and with the newfound promoted Blaze de Villa, Fountainhead in tow, of course, this has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public. Chaos, in your bed, please. His ear keeps rubbing against my leg and it's distracting. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public, you see. An alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elf Song. If you happen to be passing through with a bindle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged, Investigator Valeria, Valith of Helm. Has any advice on getting Baller's blood out of cloth? My hat's not been the same since the murder tribunal. Fuck you, Valeria. I'm not paying your fucking bill. Hey! It's you! Hey, you! It's Arabella! You remember me, right? Bowman once said I needed to find balance where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. The fancy talk. He was right, though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head, and all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out, so I followed the weave, like Bone Man said. I don't know how I knew what to do. I just did. After you squished the brain, Beardman showed up. Said the weave led him to me, and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves on my head. On my head tree. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beardman. I'll let you know how it goes. I'm gonna guess he met So Arabella has met up with Elminster, I'm gonna guess. A letter from Everett. Everard. A small extract from a self-published polemic tabloid. A note is attached at the top. I will not be silenced. E. Needling with Everard. Friends, Baldarians, my people, consider our loss. Our lauded and benevolent partiers maimed, our great upper city libraries demolished, the very beating heart of our great city, the right to speak freely, dead upon the cobbles. Do you not see, my friends, Lord Gortash, formerly our greatest bulwark against the absolute, is now smeared as a collaborator. His allies and colleagues tossed aside, former publications of repute are turning to censorious farces. I ask you, the pamphlet continues in much the same fashion. Lovely. Letter from RJ. My friend, no, my darling, greetings from, oh, I can never say this, Menabarazian, where the blood, I remember, this is the blood working chick. Yeah, I remember her. Where the blood you so kindly traded me is ready to play its part in resurrecting the glorious house Oblodra. Yeah, see, spelling it phonetically doesn't help me. I need to hear the word. I do. Thank you, though, Leaky. For me, it's I have to hear it, then I can say it. But reading it, even phonetically, it just doesn't quite hit right. It's just my brain. I'll speak it eventually. I've heard them say it. From the moment I saw you, I knew you had power, and I knew I could harness it. I knew it could be mine. Soon I will descend into the abyss my people call the Corriff, searching for my lost house in its depths. Will it be dangerous? Oh, yes, most dangerous. But don't fear, darling. Your strength will see me through. I will find the ruins of my house, and when I emerge again, it will be as the matron mother of a house reborn. All thanks to you. All thanks to the power of in your blood. Until we meet again, my darling. RJ Obdula, whatever. Master of the Sanguine Arts. Letter from Floric. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already, in spite of my best attempts. You proved yourself time and again at Joaquin's Rest, Moonrise Towers, and Wormrock, and I still doubted. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage, yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick. And then one eve, from the elf song, I heard it, singing. A raucous, lewd, toneless, drunken refrain. I never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and replaced with something more valuable, hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration, Floric. My brain has rotted through, so I mentally insert Ban into the Drow City names. A letter for Elminster. This will be a sequelly. Yep, there it is. Man is an absolute savant with words. Do you recall the day we first met, boy? It's like, my boy. You could have been no more than 8 summers old, clutching your mother's apron, eyebrows singed off by the fireball you had unleashed into your neighbor's rose bush. You were crying because the flowers were so beautiful and you did not mean to destroy them. How kind, how eager, how brilliant you were, and yet so naive. You could not yet see that power so carelessly begets destruction, but so too might your good nature be the guiding light by which your abilities might shine our world for the better. Where is that child now, I wonder? Did he remain in Blackstaff knows, buried in his books? Does he live within his mother's aging heart, weeping for those roses? Or is he within you still, lost amongst the trapping of godhood you so casually adorn yourself with? Wherever he is, I hope he can forgive himself. I hope he can forgive me. To him I promise I will not make the same mistakes again. The good doctor brained it with his psychic shadow blades. Yes, exactly. Yes, I did indeed brain it. I stabbed it many times. Actually, I think it was just at half health. So, what's the name? The fight before the portal open was I struggled. I had to reset once because I fucking died mid-channel, which fucking fucked it. So it broke the encounter. So we reloaded, and the second time through was way easier than the first time through. But once we were in, Lae'zel just pretty much destroyed the brain herself. Did like half damage to it. And then I, in one turn, did the rest of its health bar with psychic blades. So that's how it went, Creeper. I have less trouble with fantasy names than the ancient Mesoamerican nouns. I read the proper name of Aztec sword, and my brain suffers the fatal error. I had an easier time learning Old Norse than doing the tomes and time, because my Caucasian palate needs to be molded. Who is this from? Alfira. I did it again. Hello, friend. I'm sorry it's been so long, but I have an most amazing news for you. You know how Lacrissa was working insane hours at the Elfsong Tavern? Well, she woke up one morning all excited and told me that she had a surprise for me. She took me to a house in the lower city that had a plaque hanging up outside it. The plaque of your and Illa's names on it. The School of Music beneath. I just burst into tears. I couldn't believe it. It's the cutest house you've ever seen, with a big open space downstairs and a small loft where we can sleep. Word spread, and before I knew it, I had a room packed with trainee bards from Candlekeep to Waterdeep. Lacrissa had to quit the elf song to help out. I'm teaching night and day to fall into bed utterly exhausted every night. And I've never been happier. Do come and visit sometime. We'd love to have you. Lots of love. Alfira. Let's go, lesbians. Letter from Damon. Hey there. Would you mind passing this on to Karlach? Thanks a mil. Karlach, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write to me, won't you? Please. Yours faithfully, Damon. Oh, we should take the Elminster one. Maybe we can show it to a Gale. Letter from ᵔᗜᵔ. Dear Shadowheart, I hope that you are happy and well. I must keep this short, as I remain surrounded. As I remain surrounded by sharp followers, at most every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends. I must hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of the bravery you did and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe and hold memories of you as one of my one ember of light amid a sea of darkness. Until we find each other again. Yours always, ᵔᗜᵔ. Letter from Voss. This is going to be scathing. Githyanki script. Tirsu adorns one side of the page. The other is written in the common tongue. Shlak. Orphis may not be with us, but the comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, Vlaakith's death draws nearer. I have taken to the astral plane, slaughter all who must be slaughtered, to spread the air's truth to every possible ear. Willing and unwilling, many Githyanki have already taken up arms as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves and traveled to crushes, dedicating themselves to our cause as scribes and spies and slate scholars. But our allies do not call themselves the children of Gith. Zareth Menvir Gith, the Githzarai's God King, has requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable, but with the Githzarai at our side, not even the full force of the Kithrak could stop us. If Vlaakith is to fall, perhaps the two skies must again be made one. Letter from Hope. I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here, but any days. It was a dream about you. All of you. You were here with me, and I'd served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked that for so long that I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they only belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery. The boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I do not know, but I am hope, and I persist because of you. The Githzari are the distant relatives of the Githyanki. And they hate each other? Yeah, I remember. Because we've got the, we found that head, remember? That head that we talked to? And we called her Gith Yankee, and she fucking spat at us and said she was like Gith Zari. And then we stole her like mental fucking, what's the name? Protection. Her mental mind protection that she had. We like pinged that from her. A letter from Mayrina. I believe you accomplished more in your first run than I did in 2 or 3. Yeah! I do find myself to be a bit of a completionist when it comes to most things. That's why I always look for secrets. This is how I play most Souls games. I always look for secrets. There's always secrets around every corner, man. You look for secrets, you keep examining, you keep looking, because there's secrets around every corner. Though I'd reach out first for once, I finally had my baby. A beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night. I've barely slept, but I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor, after his dad. With Ethel gone, myself and some other hag survivors have started our own publishing house. We only printed a few pamphlets so far, but I'm halfway through my first book. Me, an author? It's like something out of a dream. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hags. But you know what they say. Write what you know. With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up to our support groups. As happy as that makes me, it breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. But so long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate. You have my word. Anyway, the reason I'm writing this isn't just to talk your ear off. It's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. Aw. A letter from neighbor. This stack of correspondence is hefty. The first letter is signed with and dated slightly before your encounter with the Netherbrain. Hi, hello, and greeting to you. I'm writing this from inside a pigeon coop. Neighbor, friend to all birds. So excuse dried poo. I saw a letter tied to a pigeon's leg and had the words epidemic, epilogue are all crossed out here. Epiphany. I had one of those. I kept asking what you thought I should be, but not what you needed me to be. Then I remembered you kept coming to talk to me. No one has ever done that. So I know my place now. I hear my calling. I shall be your pen pal. I'll write to you every 10 day. Right, gotta go. Need to start planning my letters. Yours relentlessly, Nava. Pile of pens. There are 17 more letters in this pile. Fuck off, neighbor! I just burned the pile. Is there a candle here? I would just place the pile on top of the candle and watch it burn. Letter from Nine Fingers. I fucking put that in my inventory. I'm not much for leaving my city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to hear, to be asked to the ball. So I thank you for that much. in my place, except a few casks of fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from the upper city in all the commotion. The rebuilding has given rise to many such happy opportunities worth discussing over a more civilized drink in my guild hall if you find yourself at a loose end. Enjoy the muck. And see if you can get High Harper to sing. You won't be disappointed. We can get Jaheira to sing, but Zevlor. I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. When I first stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold the soup the priestess pressed into my hands, let alone write and thank you as you deserve. It is when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still. Along with the other veterans sheltering at the temple, disregards of Enterel's unworthy legions, I watched that monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it, power. I do not know what oath we cling to now, or how long it will last. But we shall use it to ensure that this city will not suffer as Enterel did, whether it wants us or not. It is more than thanks alone I owe. No words can make amends for what I did to my people, but that is as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in the relief efforts, and if I am permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come and see us when you can. Zevlor. Sounds like he's written very much like a broken soldier. A Harper stamped letter. My friend, I hope this finds you, wherever you are. I wanted to thank you and ask a favor. I'm to be made a watcher. The High Harper put me forward to the Harper Council for service to the city. I'm not sure what that means, but I know that if it wasn't for you, I'd be back mucking out my mother's yard. I'm permitted to bring one guest to the ceremony, who will name me Watcher before the council. You spoke for me once before. I understand you're probably busy, but I would be honored if you would do it again. I await your reply, whenever you can, but hopefully soon. Harper Geraldus. Missive from the Emperor. My ally. Inefficient as written communication is, it will suffice to cover the distance between our minds these days. I write to express my regret that I will not attend your celebration. Though I thank you for thinking of me, I have not forgotten you. As I move to restore my influence, I shall be sure to call upon you when the need arises. I hope that you will respond to such a call. Ours was a beneficial partnership, and I see no need to curtail further opportunities to collaborate. Your friend, the Emperor. He's not very happy because I got the Orphic Hammer. We became no longer good friends after I picked up the Orphic Hammer. So what was this one? Letter from Francesca. Ah! Oakfather's blessings to you, unmet friend. You may not know me, but I know a great deal of you. Thanks to our mutual acquaintance, Halson, I am Francesca of the High Forest. I wish to thank you for all that you have done in nature's service. Not only did you rescue a swathe of the Orc Father's realm from the shadows, but you likewise helped turn the Emerald Grove from a dark path also. And perhaps most auspiciously of all, you unburdened my dear friend of something that had tormented him for a lifetime. Now I serve as Archdruid in his stead, while he thrives for a new purpose. I shall honor all that you did for us by returning the Grove and its followers to the core principles of balance and harmony. Rest assured, those who were once tempted by darker influences shall return to the Oak Father's one true word. Oh, Oak Father's true word. Anyway, you have my eternal thanks and admiration. Your faithful servant, Francesca of the High Forest, Archdruid of the Emerald Grove. P.S. I passed on Helson's message to his dear friend Orin, who is most eager to come and join him at his new commune. I would not have believed a bear of his size could jump with with excitement. I had not witnessed it with my own eyes. I expect Orin will have arrived there by the time Helson returns from your festivities. A most pleasant surprise for him, I wager. And that's all the letters. Now we just have the gazettes. 6 months since the assassination of Archduke Gortash. New Bardic School, Tiefling's founder, secures Upper City funding. Janeth House of the to host evenings of art and culture celebrating salvation of city. Monument plan for heroes of the High Hall. Last hideout of cultists cleared from the Temple of Baal. Iron Throne wreckage continues to block shipping lanes. Complained merchants. Settlers bound for lands upriver amend claims. Curse is lifted. Business booms. Take your troubles to the House of Grief. Will Ravengard refuses father's role? Who will lead next? Wave 7 murder solved. Gondians no more. Wolbrin, Bongal, Iron Hand gnomes take center stage. Iron Hands and Gondians rebuild the city's new era of ingenuity. Serial killer unmasked as crazed ballist. Plenar Plains, City Court in the center of Githyanki War. Was that the last one? Thorm's army dispersed from Balduran's borders. Harper is out of hiding. Secret sect step forward to aid city. Report Stone Lord killed by beloved ranger. Site of foundry blast still sectioned off. Says Fist. Nice. All right. Who else do we have to talk to? I think the only other person... Oh, Will. There we go.
There you are, my friend.
Hello, Will.
Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Breathe deeply, taking the sense of nature.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
Oh? I noticed the sense of sulfur. It's awful. Is that you? A mysterious accent I can't quite place.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlak and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlak can fill you in.
Oh. How have you been faring without your warlock powers?
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself.
That's good. I miss traveling with you. You were a pleasure to be around.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire. The comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone.
Exactly.
If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side. Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment.
Agreed.
The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it.
That was a very
Or wasting any of the wine for that matter.
Oh.
I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
I mean, if you were there long enough, sure. I think the only other person we haven't spoken to... Is that a cat? The fuck? Hi, Trism.
Glory. I hope you're happy, the god of ambition. Have you ever heard anything more ridiculous?
I agree, Tara. He's not what he used to be. I think I'll make an excellent addition to the pantheon. Who puts salt in your ale?
Ambition, aspiration, greed, and hubris is all I hear. The Gale I knew wasn't like this. He recognized his mistakes. He was contrite. All he wanted to do was live. Unfortunately, he fell into company that turned his gaze toward foolishness. Yes, I mean you.
Uh-huh. Don't blame me for Gale's foolishness. Gale is his own man, Tara.
False. He was mine. Though now he belongs only to his own pride. I know there's nothing you could have done to stop him. Not really. Once he'd decided to learn nothing from his mistakes, what use were either of our protests? Perhaps you'd be willing to come meet Gale's mother sometime? She misses him so.
Oh?
And I know it would do her heart a world of good to discuss her son with someone who knew him as he was.
Sure, I'd love to.
Jolly good. I'll tell Mrs. Dekarios to be expecting you. Oh, she'll be delighted. Things just haven't been the same without himself cluttering up the place.
Oh, I see.
Enjoy your
Interesting.
party, dear. I've heard you quite deserve a celebration.
Yes. Interesting talking with a cat. I think the only other person to talk to for me is Astarion, who is obviously being his best interpretation of Narcisseries and looking himself in the mirror.
Look who it is.
Hello, Astarion.
An oldest friend. The last 6 months have been kind to you.
I have indeed. I see they've been kind to you as well. They have. I've indulged in every vice I have discovered, and I've discovered some new ones. I've tried living a good life since we last met. It's been excellent. I've been seeing the world. You can thank my other half for that. Being with them has been a blessing.
Blessing, no less. Well, isn't that just darling? But I am glad to see you're living life to the fullest. We deserve nothing less, you and I.
Mm-hmm. So how have you been doing since I last saw you?
Cazador's mansion has become my palace and played host to every kind of banquet and soiree and masquerade imaginable. And of course, has seen its fair share of hedonism, clandestine deals, and the occasional disappearance. Whatever it takes to build up my influence over those who matter. My web. Power grows slowly, but I have nothing but time now.
You do indeed. That sounds like something Cazador would say. What's your endgame? Ruler of Baldur's Gate?
I wouldn't say ruler. Any old fool can sit on the throne. I would be more of a puppet master. For all my freedom to walk in the sun, it's still much more fun to pull the strings of power from the shadows. But the important thing is I am doing wonderfully. Finally having a life that's worth living. And who knows what's next? There's an entire world out there, ready for the taking.
Even never lost, someone will stop you.
They are welcome to try. I could use a new trophy for my wall. I did miss you, you know. You always had such unique ideas about the world. We did share a wonderful adventure, you and I. And pity to see it end in some ways. But we have great new lives stretching out before us. And great new adventures to go on. I will never forget the time we spent together, though. And I know you'll never forget me. Until next time, darling.
He is rather profound with himself. Sending him does make him rather strong, but it is something of an evil action, yes. Well, it gives him... It just enhances all his evil self... Like, his self, It makes him more like... He becomes less chaotic, neutral, and more like evil. Was it like neutral evil, and more just evil, I guess. Because it just ups all his attitudes. Because being a vampire, to a certain extent, is naturally evil, or inspires evilness, and then you just turn that dial up to 11. So
it truly is splendid to see everyone gathered together again. If only for a night. I hope the sun does not make haste to rise on us.
Oh, I was hoping I could tell him about his friend. I was hoping I could discuss the bear, but no. Well, we've spoken to the Astarion.
There you are, my mortal friend.
Hello, Gale. Aura of Possibility. Factrite Vigor. High Spirits. The amulet spirit lingers. The amulet spirit lingers, making everything seem just a little bit more vibrant. Must succeed a wisdom saving throw when using the amulet power or become hysterical. It's got only a wisdom of 14, but a 26 in intellect. Order of Possibility. Any allies near Gale Dicarios, the god of ambition, receive a +10 to all ability checks. Jesus. Granted 20 temporary hit points by the Thackerite Codex in Invigorating Magic. Invigorating. Cool. Sculpt spells. 310 hit points. Good lord, Gale. I like how it still says he's a human, though. Ambition incarnate.
Was Faerun always so dull? Still, at least the company was worth the trip, if not the view.
your magic feels different, more primal. Is this Karth's power at work?
Not to be overly pedantic, but they are my powers now. I imagine you're wondering how all this came to be. The finer points of divine ascension are beyond mortal comprehension, I'm afraid, but I can provide a rudimentary sequence of events.
Oh.
First, I retrieved the crown of Karsus and reforged it using a series of precise and highly complex Netherese incantations. Then, I used it. As you know, the orb within me was the half-formed Karsite Weaver, magic left incomplete by Karsus' self-destruction.
Okay.
I finished it. Using the crown of Karsus, I turned it into a new form of magic, fused with my being, driven by my purpose. And then I put it to work. As expected, Mystra was unwilling to hand over the reins of the weave, so I've claimed dominion over another area which I've passing familiarity. Ambition.
Good to challenge Mystra would have been a greater folly than even Karsus. If the criteria for choosing domain should have chose, you should be the god of wasting valuable loot. I mean, you're not wrong. I want to do it.
Mortals and their jokes. I did think to bless the heavens with my own inimitable wit, but alas, most gods are rather devoid of humor. Great as the heights I've reached thus far may be, I've not forgotten my humble origins. In fact, they're central to my doctrine. Those drawn to the Galarian Creator merely seek my guidance as the impressive, all-powerful being I've become. Ambition is about beginnings. It's not just about the heights, but the lows that preceded them.
Correct. It's
Drifting dust mote of a wizard, abandoned by my goddess, my powers lost, my reputation destroyed. And look at me now. I'm their proof.
You are indeed. You are a form of proof.
Their hopes are not barren wastes, but the loamy soil in which their future achievements will flourish. Proof that with ambition, anything is possible.
I don't know how I feel about the fact that he's sounds like he's off in the distance. He always sounds like he's in a great hall. Now that you mention it, I've always wished to craft a tune so intoxicating that that all will adore me and do nothing else. This Galarian magic of yours sounds intriguing. Could I wield it as I do the weave?
AO would prefer to let the cosmic dust settle from my unexpected ascension before considering my right to grant my followers such power. I'm sure it'll come around in a millennium or so, and by then my creed will be something to reckon with. There are already several shrines in my honor scattered across the outer reaches of Thay, and rumors of a very prominent temple under construction in Arm. This is only the beginning.
Interesting. If you ever need a chosen, you know where to find me. Humble origins. Zoe, you were born a magical prodigy, lived in one of the highest cost of living areas in all of Toril, got groomed by a goddess, and had one of the most powerful wizards in all of history as your teacher. Your origins are anything but humble. I think it's the end of the Gale. I knew, at least.
I believed in you for so much of our journey.
He's got. Actually, I want to reload it. Not to that part of the conversation.
This is only the beginning.
I wanted to reload it to this part. Because I wanted to see the... I was more curious about the other one, but I wanted to see the sorcerer check.
Proof their hopes are not barren wastes, but the loamy soil in which their future...
No, not this one. One before this one. I was not so far off the 5K guess. Hi, bro, we haven't finished yet. No, this is not what I wanted. I thought I clicked on the... Is it 4 down? Must be 4 down.
I imagine you're wondering how first, as expected, Mistra was unwilling to have...
So what does the God of Ambition offer to his followers?
Offer them nothing. I inspire them to seize their destinies for themselves. Great as the heights I've reached thus far may be, I've not forgotten...
Okay, so he just goes in the same shit.
Proof their hopes are not barren wastes, but the loamy soil in which their future achievements will flourish. Proof that with ambition, anything is possible.
Your ambitions didn't earn you these powers, I did. What are those with evil ambitions? Do you encourage them too?
I am the god of ambition, not of the consequences of ambition. Nor am I the arbiter of good or evil, for that matter.
I was just curious.
Those concerned with the consequences of their actions might consult with Savras, god of divination. Though these days I doubt he'd see them coming. I am ambition incarnate. As indistinguishable from that most potent sensation as Mistra herself is from the weave.
Okay.
And word is spreading.
Interesting.
This is only the beginning.
Get over your ex, Gale. I think my character would be impressed. What can I say, Gale? I'm impressed.
I thought you would be. Now, divine as my company undoubtedly is, I have an eternity to...
It is unhealthy. Consider therapy.
Don't let me deprive them of your company, or mine, for that matter. It's not every day a newborn god shows up to the reunion.
I still don't like his voice. It's the one thing that's unsettling. This is the echo in his voice.
It's quite something, isn't it? To be in the... Fear not. That tingling sensation is merely your body's way of alerting you to my presence. It's perfectly harmless. In small doses.
Uh-huh. He's certainly become just as... I would say he's just as arrogant as... He's almost as arrogant as Astarion now.
Old friend.
Yo, Lizelle.
I thought slaying Vlaakith's hunters in the cliffs of Sword's Teeth might be the month's pinnacle. But I was wrong. Being right here, with you, is an infinitely greater pleasure.
I'm surprised we can't show them like we couldn't show him Elminster's letter and that.
Were it not for you, I might not have known the value of partnership, connection. I found new allies now. New friends. People I trust and who trust me in return. We've heard word of a Githyanki outpost hidden deep in Chult, the last of Vlaakith's Sword Coast strongholds. We mean to slay every last Sarth and Kithrak. I thought perhaps you'd care to join us.
I'm gonna try and enjoy tonight's respite while I can. We'll talk about this later.
Right you are. Not every night is for spilling blood. I shouldn't be so callous as to spoil the quiet pleasures of this one. Now go, mingle while you can. That's the word, right? Mingle?
Correct.
There is plenty of time yet for slicing scalps and tasting blood.
I like that I like that she didn't leave. I like that I was able to convince her into down her own individual path. I really like that actually. We've done this. So where else can we go? I think the only other person to talk to is Karlach and... let's talk to Karlach and then it's Shadow Bay.
Good song, good company, and
Oh shit. Oh my god. He wasn't kidding.
The Bard? I can talk to the Bard.
You brought me back. Soldier. It's really you.
It's really me, Karlach.
I've missed you, man. Like I've really missed you. And you're so clean.
I miss you too, Karlach.
I'd say so. Can't think of who's been carrying your pack now that Kay's out of commission. Man, we had some good times. Wish Will and I had more time to reminisce, but surviving Avernus is just non-stop. Still, having him there has been incredible. You really can get through anything with someone you love at your side. Oh, but hey, guess what we found?
Oh? Oh, fuck.
Current plan is to get in,
Fuck.
grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside Avernus. You haven't seen the last of old Karlach yet, soldier.
There it is. Cambion dropped a map, directions, and a blueprint to Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge. There we go. I'm so glad to hear that you might be able to fix your heart. You must be so happy. If anyone can survive Avernus twice, it's you.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Keep a bottle of something good in the icebox for me, huh? Mama Kay's coming home before too long. Can I look you up when I'm out?
Oh, without a question. As long as the devil doesn't put too many holes in you in the meantime. Let's say our goodbyes for now. One never knows the future holds. You had better, or I'll hunt you down myself.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two.
With ease.
Good to see you again. To be here together. Hard not to get used to it all over again.
Well, then I could put you down in those blows. I don't know.
I promise.
I hope so. So we can. You're telling me we can speak with the bard. This bard? Divine performance and the song. Playing a new composition that tantalizes the ears and reaches the soul. Immutable form. Spells that alter someone's form have no effect on this affected entity, and it has a +5 to saving throws against spells that would remove it from this plane. Cool. Is that only an AT? There's an AC of 14, but has 100 health. What's up, Millie? Malil?
Hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Tough gig.
You have no idea. You've no idea who I am. Withers couldn't even find a bard that knows who I am.
Nope. But of course, it's you! I recognize the greatest bard of all time, the famous, you? What's it, 18 class roll? 26!
You know. You're bloody right. It is an honor. Deep down, I knew you'd recognize me. You're a fellow bard, after all.
Exactly! Yeah! See, I know you! Nothing! Please carry on as you were.
Fantastical news. Carry on I shall. Greetings, O cultured adventurer. What can I do you for?
Oh, nothing. I was hoping to talk. I should have asked him about Withers. Oh well. Maybe maybe we go back and ask him about how does he know Withers, because I'm actually kind of interested. I'm a little bit interested. I want to know how he knows Withers. What is he? It says divine performance.
You've no idea who I am.
How do you know Withers?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
What were you doing in the... I think you're being a bit dramatic. This is hardly purgatory. What were you doing in the fugue plane?
Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None.
Okay.
Pang of divine guilt. Musical prayers went out of fashion among bards when Melil, Lord of Song, offended the god Cyric and was ejected from the pantheon.
Ah.
I'm washed up.
The god of song. If I'd known Melil was invited to the party, I would have got fancier wine. It's an honor. Cyric is the greater god of chaotic evil alignment. Ah, okay.
You're a fellow bard, after all. What can I do you for?
Carry on.
Another step forward.
Okay, so he's the great evil god. Interesting. All right, let's talk to Shadow Bay. Most of his worshippers have gone from former followers of the Dead 3.
Strange, isn't it?
Or have come from former followers. Ah, interesting.
Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside.
Your backside is just fine. Trust me, I've been checking regularly.
Oh, I've noticed. Ever since I first slipped into my camp garments, I should think. So, we should divvy up what we tell people about what we've been doing these past few months. I'd hate to be a bore that comes along and regurgitates the same story to someone moments after you've told them. Any ideas?
I'm your willing accomplice in all things. What do you think is worth telling?
Well, there's the visit to the House of the Moon, fending off Sharan assassins, that stray imp that joined us. Bing Bong, wasn't it? We've squeezed in a lot.
We had our imp, Bing Bong the imp, joined us for a journey. What the fuck?
I'm sure
Why was I not made aware of this?
our every word.
Sleepwalking last 6 months.
Unless you need anything else.
Give us a kiss. Unlike most greater gods, he only has one portfolio. Lies. Really? Interesting.
Almost a shame we're with company. I'd be tempted to let you whisk me away someplace quiet. Why? Are you expecting to be gone for long? All right.
Get a good old hug in. Makes me jealous. I want my missus.
I could get lost in those arms. With music in the air and wine flowing, I think I'll manage.
Alright.
Don't get into trouble, but if you must, fetch me first.
Bet. Alright, so we've talked to everyone in camp now. Not yet, we don't. What is over here? Oh my god, Withers, you have amassed quite the collection. Essence of plantar feather. What is this? Oh, arcane cultivation. Recipe of arcane cultivation. Though this book is a milkweed and covered with what seems to be imprints of animal guts. One recipe is in particular is still legible. There is a joy in helping others that I never knew, while I myself had never any latent talent for manipulating the weave directly. I cannot get the look of wonder on Nikros' face out of my head. That look he had when he imbued this potion. It fills my body with a soothing electricity I thought impossible. Recipe 1. Elixir of arcane cultivation. Extracts vitriol of weave moss and sublimate of belladonna. Method: in small doses, added the sublimate to the weave moss vitriol, being careful to mix thoroughly until both extracts are seamlessly combined. Shutter in a low fire or leave in the sun until the arcane energy becomes tangible. The last paragraph has been encircled thrice, once in blood. As always, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule. Just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms the extract excellent. Okay. Potion of angelic slumber. Elixir of universal resistance. I don't know why I need all these now. I can't do anything. Book of willing souls. A neat list of Baldarians and the deaths that befell them. Beneath, an annotation from Withers. Souls are snuffed out in the Battle of Baldur's Gate. Perhaps some might deign to return, should their city ever have need of them. Severin Orthro, crushed by a falling roof as he held the door for others to flee. Nancy D. Charged a mind flare that entered her granddaughter's room, died with her second best scissors in its eye. Belly Quickflint brought a naughty down over the bay. Damn. Well done. Scrolls. Can I turn my camera? There it is. A missive in Wither's hands addressed to some unknown entity. Though you understand the alphabet, the script, and the words themselves, the meaning eludes you. You glean any impression of the dark sun in white and an offer, or perhaps a warning? Mind flare parasite specimen. Circle okay. Circle of death and disintegrates. Where's the books? Case file 846. Baldur's Gate versus Flynn Silver. Case for prosecution. Master Silver did with forethought and without malice kill William Lister and Simon Simi Tyrant or at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the dead three, or one of the dead three, the gods Bane, Ball, or Merkel. Case for the defendant. I do not know. I don't know nothing about any gods. All I know is Bill and Simi were trying to cut me off out of our deal, and they got what they had coming. But those symbols and stuff, they had their guts was how they and how their guts were arranged. I don't know nothing about. Verdict: guilty. Death commuted for commute to banishment, so as not to anger higher powers. Huh.
Don't mind if I do.
Man, my character wants to be in. Oh, animal speaking. I wish I had found that earlier. I wish I knew that was there earlier. I would have waited to grab that before the unclaimed. In life, her service has been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her. Her relations, her preferences, even her name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed her the ultimate sacrifice, the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and fated city of judgment, she waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. 1,000,000 souls and more passed her in colorless gust, but no hand materialized in her. No voice whispered instructions in her ear. No guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Clamora pitied her as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn. That not of forgetting, but of being forgotten. Damn. Bitch was straight up forgotten by her goddamn priestess. Her goddamn goddess. Well, I mean, that's unsurprising. Where's the big boy? There's the big boy! He's walking on water. He's getting food from the river.
Happy? Gonna get pets? Gonna play? Gonna live with nice lady?
Oh, I wish I had actually spoke to him.
Yes, miss this more.
Oh, I'll be right back. Right, apologies for that. I could no longer deny nature's call. Alright, so what I might do bear with me. I'm gonna go all the way back. I'm gonna go get the potion of animal speaking. I'm gonna drink it and then I'm gonna talk to my big boy. Because I want to speak to him. I want to talk to my buddy boy. I want to speak to him. There he is. Albert and Scratch need their final words memorialized. Exactly.
Big brother Scratch too. Happy.
You're a lot bigger than Scratch now.
Yes, big. But Scratch is smart. Teaches me many things, like Big Brother.
I'm glad Withers brought you here.
No. You smell very delicious. Follow smell, find you.
What have you been doing since we last met?
Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep. Want cave.
Stop whining. Sounds like you need someone to look after you. How about with me and Shadowheart?
Nice lady. She gives pets and tasty things. I like her. I go to her.
Yeah, Scratch. Oh my goodness.
Gonna get pets. Gonna play.
Oh, he's so adorable.
Miss
He's so cute. He's so adorable. Where's Scratch? Let's speak to Scratch too. Oh, there he is. Look at him.
Familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
What you got this time, Scratch?
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw.
I'm so glad Withers remembered my favorite companion.
So am I. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you and Albert. I've got so many best friends. I hardly know who to snuggle.
Oh, dude. I'm so glad to hear you felt you fared so well in our travels together.
And I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
This is a dangerous object. I'm not sure you should be playing with it.
You know best. But a little fetch never hurt anyone. As far as I know.
Go fetch Scratch. It's not really fetch if you don't bring it back.
Familiar sight. Scratch can't
Want to play fetch?
Do you even have to ask?
Selenite slippers. Oh, she took her shoes off. She got them grippers out, apparently. I'm sorry, I just had a really dark thought. I just realized I could do this, so I'm very curious. Huh? What? What's up, Withers?
Hast ventured long with thy comrades, shared food, fire, and friendship.
Yes.
Even such adamantine bonds could not prevent thee from ruining my party.
Oh, he's not. He does not sound happy. Ah, shit! What? I'm sorry, Withers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Good day.
Huh? The hero of the Forgotten Lands. Oh, what ends what? That's no, no. I was what? All's well that ends well. Finish the game. That's how I finished the game. You might want to reload.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces.
Well, reload. Well, that's how I get the fucking end of game achievement. I was just curious because I saw I can actually attack, and I went like, "Oh, I can attack. Can I actually kill something?" It turns out you can, and Withers is not very happy with you if you do. Oh no. Well, it's good to know. I won't piss off Withers again. Withers, I'm sorry. Please don't remember what I did in a previous fucking playthrough. Don't mind me while I steal your shit. Apparently I really wanted this jug.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate. Until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I can't help but feel some things have been left undone.
If thou could only see the paths of fate untaken, thy mind would surely break. Be glad of thy chosen path. It is, after all, thine.
He seems very happy.
The revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
I'm so pissed off. All I can with this is a G is why people demand his big naturals. You know what's worse is I literally just thought of that as I was looking at him, and I went, "You have ruined this. You have ruined this by me looking down at his chest and like not seeing double D's." And I'm like, "What is this? What have you done to me, you fucking ingrates?" I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
Indeed. Prick up thy ears and listen.
Okay.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me,
I thought he was going to toss his wine there for a second.
Wastrel's friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To the greatest of friends I could dream of. To brains without worms and a good night's sleep. To friends. To the greatest of friends I could dream of.
To you.
To you all. And there it is. That's the ending I was supposed to get. In loving memory of our friend and colleague, Jim Southward, cinematic animation lead. But yet there's more. There is more. Here we are.
Thou art the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The
Damn.
supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal,
Oh shit.
mule of Merkel, felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
What did he just do? What just happened there? What did he do? He said vermin away. Like he was just shooing away the gods permanently. So that's it. That's Baldur's Gate. That was cool as fuck. Well, with this just heavily implied to be the avatar of Jurgle. Ah. Yes. Well, yes, that's the implication. So he was talking shit. Yeah, well, that's right. He was playing. So he's supposed to be either he's Jurgle, who's the avatar of Jurgle, who gave the powers of the Dead Three, or gave them the powers, gave the Dead Three their powers, English, by dividing up his own because he got bored. I have read the lore. I haven't read the lore. I listened to a lore video that was explaining how the Bane, Merkel, and what's his name, Ball came into existence, and how they were pretty much adventurers that strive for power. Then they took upon themselves their quest to becoming more powerful, and gods and Jurgle convincing them into a game of knucklebones, and where they won. But it seems like he didn't necessarily give them all the power. Because I remember in the Merkel tale that he still acts as keeper of the dead, which means he's still a divine being. He's still probably very powerful, because I doubt Merkel wants to deal with counting every name and the name of every dead that passes through the City of Judgment. Anyway. But my thoughts for Baldur's Gate, right? This is possibly one of the best RPGs of all time, is what I would say. We have 4,745 saves at the end of the game, with a total playtime of 153 hours and 24 minutes. I would say this is the best 153 hours I've ever spent in a game. Is what I would say. I fucking love this game. I would give it heavily, and this is me being conservative, a 9 out of 10, or a 9.8 out of 10, because I like to leave a little bit of wiggle room for anything to be better. But yes, I would say this is quite possibly one of the best RPGs of all time, and will be until something of equal strength comes out, which will probably not be for a long time, because the industry is content on stating that this was an outlier of a game for whatever reason. And now I understand all the hype about it, why everyone loves this game so much, why everyone wants everyone to play it, why everyone believes it is the best interpretation of an RPG that one could hope for, because it really is. It has all the checks. It has hundreds of hours of gameplay. It has creativity out the wazoo, not including the mods capable of the inbuilt mod manager, making it very easy to mod your game, making it very easy to have a lot of fun in game as well. So it's hard to manifest the vocabulary necessary to really ponder on the joy that I've experienced from Baldur's Gate 3. And I no doubt will be returning to this game in the future. Depending on what we roll tonight, we could even return next stream with a Dark Urge playthrough. We could return with something else, however. We are going to be spinning the wheel tonight. As much as being at the end of this game, what do I truly think? I think that anyone should play this. Assuming you're going to romance a Shadow Bay again, but this time evil. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never make her fucking kill Dame Anal? Dame Anal? Aelin? Dame Aelin. Anyway, I would never make her into a shatter spear. Anyway, yeah, that's probably the plan, to be honest. But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. And I was gonna say and synthesize my thoughts. Obviously, this game has some issues. Like obviously any game does, though. It's a video game. It's going to have issues. It's going to have problems. But ultimately, I still think it's an adventure worth playing for the majority of people. And it's kind of sad that I'm looking at the achievement that says all is well that ends well, and the heroes of Forgotten Realms, save the realms and destroy the absolute once and for all. Has a 20 series. So just finishing the game as an achievement itself has only a 23.5% of players have actually finished the game, which is a surprisingly small number of people comparatively to the amount of people that have actually bought this game. But at the same time, it's not surprising when you put 150 hours into your first playthrough doing as much as I have done. And as Leaky has said in chat, I have done considerable amount comparatively to other people that have played through this game on their first time. Because I'm sure a lot of people are eagerly scratching the itch of getting through the story and seeing what happens at the end. Where I am more of a type of, I want to lurk around the world and gather all the side quests, do all the side quests, learn information, piece the shit together myself. I have fun like that. And that's exactly the way I played, and that's why I completed so much the first time round. And I definitely will be doing it slightly differently the next time we come to play this game as a Dark Urge. Obviously, apparently, I'm aware that the Dark Urge has a very different storyline. I'm not exactly what it entails. I have seen small clips here and there about the kind of meetings that it seems like you have when you do a long rest or something. I'm not entirely sure. I've only seen clips and bits and pieces. I haven't seen a lot, thankfully. So I haven't been spoiled or anything, which I'm very happy about, to be honest. I'm very excited to do a ball playthrough. Because I do know the Dark Urge is a ballist. That's one thing I do know. I know, obvious Dark Urge. He's got Dark Urges. And we obviously found the Dark Urge in the Ballist Temple, so I have that all pieced together. But I'm very excited to see how the story plays out differently, both from an evil perspective and from a Dark Urge perspective. But from just the standpoint of how I've completed this game, God, I don't know how else to say this. Just play it for yourself. I have 266.9 hours in this game. That's a long time. That's a lot of hours, and not a lot of people have done would probably do it. But if you're an RPG player, I would highly recommend. My God, would I recommend? But let's get to the wheel. I think it's time that we pull up the wheel. So we find out what games we're playing moving forward. I want to know what game we play tomorrow. Because, well, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesdays with Watchmen. So we might be watching stuff tomorrow. We may play games. But we could also start this game, depending on what it is. Because I may need to download it. Because Thursday would obviously normally be our Baldur's Gate again, but obviously we can't have Baldur's Gate again because we finished Baldur's Gate, which is absurd to me. It's so strange that I've come to the end of the series. It feels almost I'm both saddened and yet overjoyed to see the ending. It's one of these mixed feelings that it's hard to get past. But here we are, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Wheel of Games. Shall we see what we're going to be playing from now on until we finish it? We're going to slowly complete my list of backlog. So here we are. Game to play. What shall we be playing going forward? Really? Titanfall 2. So Titanfall 2 will be the campaign of Titanfall 2. I don't imagine this will take very long. But apparently the Titanfall 2 campaign is fucking amazing. I don't know if I own Titanfall. I'm pretty sure I do. If it's on this list, I probably own it. But I will have to track it down where exactly I have it. And we'll play through the campaign for Titanfall 2. A lot of people apparently really love the campaign for Titanfall 2. So I'm very intrigued to see what happens in that. That's why I put it on there. I was actually thinking it was about to be seafood, but no. Forgive me, I'm a little bit curious. Well, how... I'm doing a cheeky second spin. Rocky's not even here for it. He would love this. This is Dawn of War 2. He would fucking love that. Rocky really wants me to play through Dawn of War. He's not even here for it, but yeah. So, but that will be us going forward. We're going to be playing through the campaign of Titanfall 2 from now on until its completion. And once we complete it, it will go into the backlog. I'm going to add Baldur's Gate to my completion list. Baldur's Gate 3 completion list updated. Here we are, but don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be back tomorrow, 6:30 Australian Eastern Standard Time or Sydney time, whatever it is you prefer. Tomorrow, like I said, is gonna be Wednesdays with Watchmen. So we could be playing a game. We could also just be watching and reacting to videos. So if you want to stick around for then, or stick around, if you want to join me then, I would greatly appreciate it. For everyone who's stuck through just purely watching me play Baldur's Gate for the first time, I appreciate you greatly. Your company has been wonderful. Thank you very much for all the help you have provided and all the information that you have come to me with. I greatly appreciate it. You're all fucking wonderful people. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, until we meet again, whatever you do, don't you dare go hollow. And as it's going to be a good night from me, because it's 1:30, almost 1:30 in the morning. So good night, motherfuckers. So long. Have a good one. Goodbye. I appreciate you all. So long.